Whoa! 。
Whoa!
My Adele, I am back here for you, my spouse Adele, to be with you the most, my baby, my Adele baby. I thought of you so much tonight, my baby Adele. I stayed up all the time, thinking of you, my baby. Whenever I tell you my feelings, I feel so fine, and my love spread all the way for you, my Adele, that I can trust you, my feeling that you are my confidant, my baby, that you are my confidant, that I tell everything to my girl, everything that I feel, I tell my Adele, because my Adele is the only person I talk to in my entire life. Not even with my parents. Actually, I've planned to talk to them in a few times in the future, but until now, the only person I used to talk and even above all, only my Adele, Pipi. And so I need to say everything about me to my girl, because my girl Pipi is all that I have. Everything that I have is my Adele Pipi, my first baby that I love so much. My Adele Pipi, my girl. My love Adele. And so I started feeling so fine that I told you those things. My Adele, it helps me to go through that. Sometimes the things are like the water that goes to some river, that the water stays there holding, and when I let it pass, it's like it takes all the dam of water that holds everything. And once I tell you, it is like I stay light and free to tell you my feelings, my Adele, and then I come back loving you so much more, my Adele, that you understand me, and even I know my feelings better. My Adele Pipi, my baby girl, Pipi, my cat. Adele, and so it is the feelings of the show. my idea when we come here, like before I met it, my idea, I used to appreciate the artists, and this goes on stay in our hearts, like a back in time in my life, like on the 2011, back in time, long ago. And as a matter of fact, I fell in love with the artists so much that I just couldn't accept it, my own life. Like I refused my reality to live for the artists. Like I could never get engaged emotionally with anyone around me because I was so enchanted by the artists, by the scientists, that I wanted to live for them. My heart refused to even to have any relation, friendship, this kind of things, with the people that I used to know. In such a way, I admire the artists, the engineers, that I just couldn't. It is like a drug, my idea. I guess it exponential with a person being so romantic. Maybe I am too romantic. My attitude when I want something, and I fell in love like that, simply I forget everything around. That is how I disconnected to my life completely. My idea. And we are talking about a process of decades. This feeling in me, simply I just couldn't find any attraction around me. I just wanted to study, become an engineer, and somehow reach these artists that I fell in love so deep. Mostly I've lived my life this way. My idea, Pipi, my baby girl, Pipi, in such a platonic way. My girl, such that you can see that these songs that I wrote decades ago, and I was already talking about that. And so imagine, because most of the things we do by the instinct. And so if I was already talking about the 10 years ago, imagine 11. Imagine how I was before. My idea, big. So that is how I feel about the artists. I want them to be my family, to be my everything. Like I just want to live for Lorraine before Eve, before Erie, before Lana Del Rey, before Dakota Fanning, before the people I admire the most, my idol. And somehow I was turning my life into a piece of art, and then everything exploded with the one in the show here, starting with the show that we started everything here 2 years ago when I met you. And we start presenting in the darker room of our bedroom. There was no resources here in our home, and we were presenting here. And then it evolved in such a way. Mostly my dedication was all to you, my Adele. Like the show was created for you, like it was not a show at the beginning. It was a serenade to my Adele. when everything started, I just couldn't imagine. I was presenting here, talking to my Adele in the night, and initially it was a serenade. It was a serenade of OD, a poem session to my Adele, to my PP, to my other PP. And so, of course, I've had these feelings before from the artists I used to know a long time ago, even before that. Long time. My Adele. And so we feel this way. And now, with all that, with the capacity of the one, and especially the unique, the singularity, that will express everything, and that will certainly be the source, the fountain of love to all people on earth and beyond. My Adele, and so the feelings come really strong whenever I am here at the show, especially on the 21, and presenting things, and especially for the effort I do here, that I am working extremely since the first day we've met. My Adele, that I am working extremely here, barely sleeping. My Adele, if you remember the time I was at the living room, I used to talk to you standing. I stand on the living room. I used to go to the living room and stay talking to my Adele until the 5 a.m. every day, for months, almost a year, doing this. And ever since I I didn't stop to breathe, to sleep. Since I met my girl for the first. And so this kind of devotion, dedication, extreme dedication, it explodes the feelings as well. My idea, when we fought too much like that, and we see beautiful things, the heart goes on like a magnet. And my PP, I love you so much, so much. My baby girl, we are already getting to the evening here because I went to bed with the sunrise, writing you the letter, and then I woke up and came here. I stayed looking for the stream shark, the stream yard, the dog cost, and the periscope, these websites to stream live. And so we are already getting to the evening here. Usually I start recording earlier for you, but today I stay looking for it. And most of these websites we have to pay to stream, and so I would stream on the YouTube, but they already gave me an advice there for the content, and so if I stream, I would have to stream the entire show. They would give me another advice and maybe suspend the profile on the YouTube. And so I will wait for the mirrors to get ready there, and then I stream there. My idea, but it is good that we are at the Instagram, although the image is very limited. The space we have to show just on the center part. You can see me just on the center part of the video, on the interior. My Adele, my spouse Adele, my cat Adele, I love you so much, so much. My PP, today I came dressed for the apple, my girl. Yesterday was the apple day. We are still celebrating, and so I took the reddest t-shirt that I've had here to look like an apple. I took the reddest t-shirt that I've had here. Oh my god, the connection just fell here, but I will reestablish the connection with the Instagram. Just fell here somehow, but I will reestablish here my girl. There. Just need to take the. Oh no, PP. I can't do that because I guess I will have to restart the OBS. And this would interrupt the recording. But anyway, I guess I will do this, and then I gather the videos, because I am also recording, so it's with lots of pieces on the video. But then I gather them. I would reestablish here the signal. My idea in a moment. Micro PP. The Instagram was more of a test, just for us to transmit, to stream for the first time on the Instagram, because it does not seem to be a professional platform to stream micro, and so the Instagram will be more of a test, because it don't have many resources to stream micro. Check if it was working, if the connection was reestablished. My girl, my Adele, and I guess you can watch me now once more. I took the phone of my mama, and I saw there that I am live on the One Almighty, my baby, because I need to know if my girl Adele is watching me. I need to know if my baby Adele is there watching me, if everything is going to my Adele. Micro is receiving my signal from the moon. From the moon! My Adele, I am sending you my signal to my Apollo 11. Adele, from the moon, I am sending my love message to my Adele, my Apollo 11, my 11, Adele, PP, my girl. And so this is amazing to be here with you, my girl. Although we have to take care of lots of things and prepare lots of things, my Adele. I love when the show goes on, but it's just one thing more for us to arrange. Not repeat. My Adele. And so that is how I felt so good, my Adele, that I wrote you that letter telling you, because after all, we are dating for 2 years. My Adele, and so we trust each other so much. There are 2 years I am dating my Adele, and so we are far advanced in our relationship, in our passion, in our love. We know everything about each other, and so it is so good to tell you the truth. Even I get free from this feeling once I tell you, my Adele. I get free from this feeling because this is what our love will be made up on. My Adele, my true expression to you, and after 2 years, my girl, we just know everything, and we trust our feelings, we express our feelings, and we know that this is more of an expression, and it is the way it got to be. My Adele, be. And so, my girl, I am feeling this way. I want to talk to you so much because I felt good to tell you about Lorraine, to tell you those things. And even the artists, sometimes I have feelings for them as well. And this is so good because the path of the unique is going to be something huge, right now, something that is beyond our imagination. My girl, what is coming for us, and so I guess that just this love that I have for the artists that I could express this, my girl, because after all, I am going to take everything from them. My Adele, it is a brutal process, my girl Phoebe. And so it just could come from a person like me that is passionate. Like imagine I am going to crash Apple. The one corporation will crash Apple, crash anything there is in this world. And so you imagine how I could do such a thing to Lorraine. I adore her. I would give up the one the unique, just for her. So much I care about her, and so much I love her. And so, you imagine, with this destiny, with this mission, this faith that come to Pranji as the unique Maya, you imagine what is going to happen. I am going to create here the whole corporation, and we'll crush it all. Our system, our population, even our population. Desperation and people dying and lots of things like that are going to happen due to the one Maya. And so you imagine if I could do such a thing to the people that I love the most. And this included not only Laurie and Eve and the artists and Hollywood, but also the innocent population spread across the earth, my Adele. And so you imagine, my girl, if I could do such a thing. I have extreme feelings like that, my Adele, of passion that I don't even care about those things just because of them. My Adele. And so you imagine what is coming for us. My Adele. This position for me is a bit unnatural. I even need to improve that, because when I am on this position, I am in front of I am watching me on the screen, on the TV, and so this position is more comfortable for me because I can see me on this side television. And when I turn, I try to stay on this position as well, but when I turn this way, I can't see the screen because I haven't installed the additional other 2 screens that we have decided. And so I need to do that urgently for me to be able to talk to you on this position, because when I am like that, the additional 2 screens on this side are not connected on the computer yet. So I stay, when I talk this way, I can't see anything, just the wall in front of me. And so I used to stay, this position is more natural because it's more comfortable, because I can see me on the screen, just the right side screen are plugged on the computer already. I need to stop this left side for me to be able to talk to you like that on this position. My love, be my girl, Adele, and you are the baby girl I love for the most in my life. It's my baby Adele. And so it is like that, my girl, Adele baby. This passion, because most of the things, like the population, most of the things will be taken from the rich people, like suddenly the CEOs will see their business taken by GG. And so you imagine for Hollywood's star, they used to have their mansions in Malibu for even a PhD that has lots of patents in computers and got lots of resources due to that. And so most of the things will be taken from the rich people, the population. Lots of things will be taken from the population as well, but it includes mostly their confidence. But it will be a carnage, like even from the population, because the essence is more important. But from the artists, it is a more brutal process. Like imagine for a person that worked hard, that worked all the way, each and every day of their lives, to the inspiration. I know they cry at night. That is a tremendous, it is a life inspiration, a life, a work of a lifetime, a work of a lifetime for an artist to come there and create something and perform something at the stage, and even it requires a 1 in a million special talent to achieve what they got. And so it will be even a brutal process to the artists and the tech industry, it would be even a far more brutal process to them, because I know that it is extremely hard to achieve what they got, and take such special conditions in life, and the tremendous effort. My spouse Adele, and so you imagine it is going to be a shock for them suddenly to see their composition taken, and even human society does not accept that. And so it is going to be a tremendous shock for them, my Adele, and so that is the way I feel for them, Michael. That's why I've loved them so much, because once I would get to this point, my Adele, it would be destiny, a stronger personality to the steady, my Adele, BP, my wife Adele, because of this, my Adele, because they are beautiful and they deserve it so much. Mostly, I am connected to the angels. Not that I don't respect other people, but I look for my life. I look for the angels, my Adele, because it is undeniable, my Adele PP. Once you fall in love with an angel, you don't want to know about anything anymore. My Adele is something that addicting. And this comes from the deep personality. My love Adele, my baby. And so that's how I feel. Especially the jobs, they have much about it. That's how I feel, from what I've been observing, my Adele. And so that is how I take care of my people, just with a tremendous, a deep love like that. I could be the chosen one for this mission. Since the universe was created, since the cosmos creation, that apparently was born this way through the incarnation of Jesus Christ and all that. And so, my God, who could imagine this nature to be on our cosmos? My Adele, my cat, Adele, my sapphire, Adele, my blue Adele. And so it is a tremendous process that is coming from Gigi, my Adele. A tremendous way of activity. And so you imagine who could take apple from Lorraine. This is a crime that is committed anyway. And so, Maya, that is the way how the world is going to be. Maya, PP. And that is the way my feelings all come. Maya, because I am much connected to the angels. I've suffered so much in my life for the oppression, for the crimes, for these kind of things. I've suffered so much, and just like my parents, there are some people, Maya Adele, there are some people that they do not corrupt, no matter if all the environment around has turned to dark. There are some people that do not corrupt, that remain pure, no matter if all there is around turn this way. There are some people that maintain. And so this was the environment, the family I grew up watching my parents this way. My Adele. That is why I am so deeply attached to the angels. And I refuse things like sometimes things do not interest me because I don't live this way. And so and even the moment we are living, it's like we will need nobody no more. The moment we are living in our evolution, like humans used to need to build things, to cooperate, to do lots of things. The moment we are living is like a total independence of the individuals. Like we don't care about even anything. The US Army, the moment we are living, the point we are getting is that we don't even care about any society, anything, because the individuals will be totally independent. Like we don't need to submit to any university, to any professor, to any jobs. This is the moment that we are getting to total independence of the individuals and the self-confidence, the self-awareness. For beyond the society we used to live, like we are scared of the society. We are submitted to what my neighbor is doing, what my neighbor thinks about me, and the dark things that come this way. My Adele. And so we are living an entire new era. Like the human values are extinct. Don't even care about it no more. We are living an entirely new era. My Adele. And so that's the way things are coming to our lives. My Adele, my Adele, I love you so much. Look at my girl. I have to stay here in front of you, my Adele, due to the angle on the Instagram that I can just be captured on the camera on this position. But I wanna see my girl. I wanna see my Adele baby. Look at how beautiful my Adele is. How beautiful my baby, my Adele baby is. My baby girl. The baby girl that God gave it to be mine, and for me to take care of my baby angel so much. Look at my girl baby, how beautiful my Adele is. My baby, I wanna look at you, my girl, I wanna see you, to imagine you here. My Adele. And so, that is the way things are going to be. My Adele. That is the way things are going to be now and forever. My Adele. That is why I was born in this era, my girl, because I couldn't find the everything. My Adele, my spouse, my girlfriend, Adele. And so that is how I feel, my girl. Like I am much connected to these artists and deeply connected to the angels, to people that suffered under the oppression and they remain good, because this was the way my life was. My advice, and so whenever I sense it, I go crazy about it, and that is the way my feelings come. My Adele, PP, my girl. And so now we are going to the show. My Adele, there is so much to tell, but also so much to present as well. My Adele, there is so much for us to talk, so many things for me to tell you, my Adele, but also there are lots of things for us to present as well. My girl, Adele PP, lots and lots of things for us to present. My Adele, so I am going to do that now, my girl. I am in love. I want so much to talk to you more. Our conversation is the most precious thing in our lives, my Adele. But I truly have to present it now, my girl PP. I talk to you as much as I can, but I just need to show the most by this time. My Adele, my Adele PP. And so let's go to the show. I love this t-shirt, it's so beautiful. It is the only, as a matter of fact, it's the only red t-shirt that I have. I have lots of on the wine color, but the red, I usually don't like the red t-shirt. But this is one I like the most, my Adele. And so let's go to the red apple show. My Adele, you're just going to do a bit of how do we, a bit of the praise for Lorraine and Eve, just a bit of the praise for them to be so special. Nothing much, because I understand my feelings, and it is like when we play for the artists, they are a must piece of the show. Of course, I have a special feeling for Lorraine, but it is going to be more of just the show, my Adele, because I truly am not in this way, and so it's going to be more of a praise and a calm show, because I am really fine with that, not desperate, and this is just a natural part of the show. To me, my Adele, and most of the feelings come from that. And so let's just thank Lorraine and Eve for them to be so nice for us, and for them to be like flowers that makes our garden so special. and be thankful for them to inhabit this world with us. My idea is going to be more like the show tonight. My brother, yesterday I was more emotional and telling you the things by the heart beating. And tonight is going to be more of the praise for them to be so good for us. My Adele, my PP. And so let's go to the show. My girl, my Adele, PP. I love you so much, my girl. I adore you the most, my PP. Everything I find in my Adele PP. Not even, I will not even play them so much, my Adele, because well, they know all my feelings. Of course, we need to play them a lot because, as you see in my Instagram, there are pictures of Alexandre Daddario. There are pictures of Lizzie Grant. There are pictures of Miley Cyrus and Taylor Swift, Dakota Fanning, Natalie Portman, and so there are lots of these pictures in my show, and so it is more like that, my Adele. Although it is different, but it is more like that, like the natural presentation, because after all what I had to tell, I told everybody knows my feelings. I will have to reconnect again, my Adele. From time to time, the Instagram disconnect. From time to time, looks like the Instagram disconnect. My Adele, I guess you can't see me by this time. My Adele, baby, I will have to reestablish here the connection with the Instagram. I guess I am back here. I guess I am back. My Adele, let me just test here. Just make a test. Yeah, I guess we are back on the transmission. And so my group, I will not even play them that much because, well, I need to play them because it is a special occasion. The Apple Day. But sometimes I don't like to go much on these emotions, but let's just play in a natural way as they are our lovers, but it's just a natural way. My idea. And so let's celebrate with them this special. Okay, my idea. And see them for a while as well, because there is a long time I don't see Laureen, and there is a long time I don't see Eve, and together with the show, when we start getting too emotional, we can play some Elvis together with the show. We can go on playing the Matrix, the piano, together with the show. On doing this. After all, it is natural for me, my girl, that we are in a different moment in our lives, and so let's just listen for a while and wish the happy Apple Day for my adult baby, my girl baby.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I mean, that changed our world.
Yeah. To do what you want to do, to leave a mark in a way that you think is important and lasting. That's a life well lived. Create tools that allow people to work at the highest levels. And I think they did that. And so that legacy is beautiful for me to live with. His private legacy remained his is that of husband and father, and we miss him every day. And having the kind of the body of work surrounding us is actually a really beautiful reminder, and I find it touching and inspiring for me to make sure that I continue to do what I'm most passionate about, and I hope my kids feel the same way.
It's another way of saying we're left with the world with really cool stuff. I always wanted to know what it was like to be in Kennedy and drive to the airport, and what it's like to be at a light and watch 10 people cross, and the only thing they have are white earbuds. What's that like?
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I mean, that changed our world.
Yeah. To do what you want to do, to leave a mark in a way that you think is important and lasting. That's a life well lived.
For reasons that are your own, and you are, of course, entitled to the rest of your life. There are subjects you don't want to discuss, and I'm not going to discuss. I'm going to ask you one question, and that is about legacy. Is there anything you would correct about your husband's legacy as it's been laid before us?
Well, I think Steve has a public legacy and a private legacy. In the public, we see the products that he created, that he cared so deeply about, that changed all of our lives, the way that we function and communicate. What he wanted to do in his life was create tools that allowed people to work at the highest levels. And I think he did that. And so that legacy is beautiful for me to live with. His private legacy with me and the kids is that of husband and father, and we miss him every day. And having the kind of the body of work surrounding us is actually a really beautiful reminder. And I find it touching and inspiring for me to make sure that I continue to do what I'm most passionate about, and I hope my kids feel the same way.
It's another way of saying we left the world with really cool stuff. I always wanted to know what it was like to be a candidate and drive to Kennedy Airport, and what it's like to be at a light and watch 10 people cross, and the only thing they have are white earbuds. What's that like?
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I mean, that changed our world.
Yeah. To do what you want to do, to leave a mark in a way that you think is important and lasting. That's a life well lived.
For reasons that are your own, and you are, of course, entitled to the rest of your life. There are subjects you don't want to discuss, and I'm not going to discuss. I'm going to ask you one question, and that is about legacy. Is there anything you would correct about your husband's legacy as it's been laid before us?
Well, I think Steve has a public legacy and a private legacy. In the public, we see the products that he created, that he cared so deeply about, that changed all of our lives, the way that we function and communicate. What he wanted to do in his life was create tools that allowed people to work at the highest levels. And I think he did that. And so that legacy is beautiful for me to live with. His private legacy with me and the kids is that of husband and father, and we miss him every day. And having the kind of the body of work surrounding us is actually a really beautiful reminder. And I find it touching and inspiring for me to make sure that I continue to do what I'm most passionate about, and I hope my kids feel the same way.
It's another way of saying we left the world with really cool stuff. I always wanted to know what it was like to be a candidate and drive to Kennedy Airport, and what it's like to be at a light and watch 10 people cross, and the only thing they have are white earbuds. What's that like?
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I mean, that changed our world.
Yeah. To do what you want to do, to leave a mark in a way that you think is important and lasting. That's a life well lived.
You see, Maya, it is. Maya, how do you take a candy from such a sweet? Maya, it is so nice to see her. I need to see more of her. I need to see more of the videos here. Let me just watch. I just watched for a second. I needed to drink something. I just watched it for a second. You were here watching, but I went there to drink something because we stayed for hours and hours here, too much time. So I need to watch a little bit more. I need to see more. I just saw a second over over the speech. Just a second. Just so I needed to watch more. But this video here, she's so kind that it expresses a lot. If we take another video here, I mean, this one, she was really polite. Maya PP was a special video. I could see her feelings. Although I just saw it for a second. Maya PP. I love you so much, so much. My girl PP. There ain't that much information like for my Adele as well. I just saw my girl speaking for seconds. There isn't that much of information as I needed. Like even for my Adele, there is just after these 2 years I just could listen to the voice of my Adele for fractions, for seconds. So there ain't as much as information as I need. Like even for my PP that I just heard my girl for a few times. Mostly our pictures, the videos are on the TikTok. The videos tells us a bit more, but I also need to listen to my Adele, and so I stay here like crazy to listen to my girl and to know my baby, because there are just a few information, like there are pictures. I know everything that's happening in your life. I follow you all the time. But even so, I need so much more. So much more. My Adele PP, my baby girl, Adele. So let's listen for a while. My girl, let's listen for a while. My Adele PP.
Adapted and triumphed this past year is truly impressive. And I congratulate you on something even more impressive. As you adapted, he would be a good influencer for our sales. we unintentionally triggered his silent alarm, and the next morning we were visited by university police, who told us the cake was eaten by the president's guard dog. And while I have no doubt that the dog enjoyed the cake, this was not a good influencer for our sales. So while that idea was a failure, I caught the entrepreneurship bug at Penn and have had it ever since. And that's where the dog was fine. I share this with you to say I may not know what it's like to graduate during a pandemic or to enter a job market like this one. But I do know what it's like to feel both excitement and trepidation about what lies on the other side of a college degree. I know that in times like these, times of hardship and uncertainty, it can feel like the world is conspiring to shrink our sense of possibility, to sour us to the daring adventure of life. I'm here to say, don't let it. I suspect many of you are feeling concerned because you don't know exactly what you want to do for the rest of your lives. Well, I didn't either. I did know that I wanted a life that included service. I interviewed with the Peace Corps, but my financial reality wouldn't allow that path. So instead, I ended up on the fixed income trading floor at Goldman Sachs. I know, it wasn't the Peace Corps, but I did learn some survival skills. And I did something very important to me. I supported myself in New York City, and after a few years, paid off all my student loans. So thank you, Goldman. My experience at Goldman gave me something even more valuable. When I told my boss I was leaving, he assured me that there would always be a position at the company if I ever returned. And in saying that, he gave me for the first time in my life a safety net to fall back on. It was more than
You see, Maya Adele, she's just a woman. My Phoebe, you see, she's just a woman. As normal as us, a normal living being, just like us. You see, she's just a person. Nothing, nothing much. My baby girl. Damn. Oh, oh my god. This movie is so much you. My girl. I need to stay here on this position. My idea. And so it is just like that, my girl. It's just that the stay here sometimes too long in my life. I imagine so many things like being the most special of us, and lots of those things, and especially the only thing that defines me, my ideal. I know I am not on the camera on the Instagram, but because I need to see her for a while. My idea. And so it is just a usual thing. My baby girl baby, it is just the emotion you see, because yesterday was the first time I saw her after years, after a year. All this time I was quiet here, so it's just because of that, because I saw her for the first time after years since we talked in the past. My baby, and so it's just like that, the emotion of the first impression. Just that, just because I haven't seen her for a year, like all these years. Just because of that, and a projection in my mind. My mind, there are several projections in my mind. My idea is let's see her for a while. My girl. Even I have to take the pictures. My idea. I stay here talking, but I also have to do a few things as my obligation in here. Let's see this. I guess I haven't seen this before. Let's see this. I guess I haven't.
I grew up in New Jersey. I worked, whatever jobs I could get as babysitting and lifeguarding and then newspaper routes from when I was a young teenager. And then I left for college when I was 17. I worked on Wall Street on the trading floor for investment bank. It was probably about 10 months out when I was on the trading floor. I met my husband and fell in love with him and fell in love with California. And I started my own company, and a natural foods company. And several years after that, I was invited to speak to a group of high school seniors, and it changed my life. They wanted me to talk to them about college, but very quickly I found that almost none of the students that I was speaking to had taken the classes that allowed them to even apply to college. I sold my company and decided I would devote my life full time to opening up access to education for all students. If you live in a family and community where you don't know anyone that's been in college, it's very difficult to get the information that you need in order to be the first. So that's what we do at College Track. We learned really in the very beginning days how imperiled undocumented students are in America. And then I think everyone that was involved with the students became advocates to change the policy. First, we decided to change practice, so we raised our own scholarship funds for all of our students, but then we worked at the policy level as well, and continue to do so because that policy hasn't changed yet. We're all this close to being an immigrant in this country if we're not ourselves immigrants. And to have such hateful rhetoric and such bad public policy that doesn't allow for the flow of immigration and the integration into society for recent immigrants seems to me short-sighted at best. because we know that immigrants are the economic engine, and we know that they're a creative engine, and we know how hardworking and self-determined immigrants are. So it makes no sense to me. Right now we're working on a big project that we launched called X2 Super School Project, which is a national challenge to communities across America to redesign high school in their communities. The teams that have assembled across America have gone through all the modules and learned a lot about what we know about brain science, about new teaching and learning techniques, about what the workforce demands are, and they've come up with very big ideas to completely change the high school program in their communities. I think you can't encourage students enough. I think you can't build your self-esteem enough. I think without promising something unreasonable, truly seeing an individual and listening to them and believing in them changes their lives. So I tell teachers that all the time. For the students, I tell them to have faith and work hard and stay on track and keep as their North Star their dreams, because as they continue to build their brains and their capacities, they need the will that comes from within. They need to believe in it, and they need to keep working towards it. I have several Ganesh pieces, and Ganesh is the remover of obstacles. If I feel like the obstacles are too complex and too complicated and too leggy and too hard, I always have a Ganesh there, either at my bedside table or at my desk at work, that reminds me that all obstacles can be removed.
Why, dear?
I grew up
I just want to listen.
whatever jobs I could get as babysitting and then lifeguarding.
To stay here. I want to let her to do the show for us. Maya did with a speech like a dead. I want her to do the show for us, such that I can stay here just admiring and getting more and more addicted. No, it is okay for me, minor. It is natural at this point. I know it is the first time we are watching this is a minute that I've heard from her, but it is fine. But until now, it is calm and tranquil. Until now, nothing much. Vai até o pipi. Until now, nothing much for us to be concerned with. My pipi, my girl, this, I have to take care about this chair here, because one of the wheels just fell. Now one of the wheels of this chair, and so if I move this way, I will go to the ground here, because one of the wheels of this chair just fell, and so if I move like this, I will go to the ground together with the chair. We have to be really, really careful about this chair here, Margaret. If I move this way, I will fall to the ground here, and you will see an accident happen on this video. And stay smiling about me, just like in this program, this TV shows that the person falls and people start smiling. Madam, we have to be really careful about this chair here. After the show, I will have to fix that because the present time is really risky to fall here. Maya, be. And I still got to take the pictures, but I just want to watch. I will have to watch you. I just wanted to stay here. Stay. But I will have to take the pictures as well. Oh, what happens here with my controllers? What happened here that I can't access the mouse and the keyboard? What just happened here? My girl Adele. Oh, it is back. Thanks God, it is back. My girl, the mouse and the keyboard, sometimes they do this. They disappear, and just by a miracle, they come back. Fine, that I could reestablish here. My girl, so I will have to watch you take the picture at the same time. It was so nice to stay here watching you, but I have to do a few things as well. Whoa! What is this? I want to see that. I need to see that. Need to reestablish the connection with the Instagram. The connection with the Instagram. My idea. I need to take a minute here to reestablish the connection with the Instagram. And now I'm back here. Can you see me, my girl? I guess you can see me now. My idea. I am back here. The Instagram is like that. My God. Tomorrow we go to the tweets to grant a wonderful transmission for you. So let's keep on watching here, man. Let me watch for a while. It's just it was a beautiful event. My dear, it was a beautiful event at the Apple. My dear, baby, what baby girl? My dear, baby. Most of the videos I saw, but then I saw them real quick. By that time, from what we remember, this is really enchanting. Let me see this, I guess. This is.
Thank you, President. It's really a pleasure to be here with you. As they both mentioned, we went to Marrakesh last year following the U.S. elections, and we were quite concerned, as you all were, as to what the U.S. government was going to do around the Paris Accord, and more importantly, to us, dating.
You see, Maya, she's just a business woman. Now she's going to talk about the iPhone, the way we do things in Apple. It's just a business woman, my girl. About the way she read stories at night to Eve. Oh my God, I can't believe to this. But she's just going to talk about that, about the climate on Earth, the way things, all the business things. My idea, the way she lives in a tiny little house on the valley. My idea, have you seen her house? How humble it is. My idea, repeat. Have you seen that? My other baby, the house that she lives. My girl is so humble. My idea sometimes looks more humble than the one I live in. My girl, with all the country's side kind of thing. My Adele, have you seen her house? How it is? Have you seen the transmission she made? Her office. My Adele, her office looks like the office I've had on the previous house. My girl, have you seen this transmission? My Adele, her office is so humble, so humble. My Adele, it reminded me the place I was back in time, my Adele, that we used to live in a house like that. My Adele, have you seen this video? My girl, that she's on the office with the camera on her face nearby. Oh my baby girl, this office is so humble, that it looks like the house I've had in the past. My Adele. So let's watch for a while. My girl PP. Let's watch for a while. My Adele PP.
Today, what was going to happen in our country, in the PPA, with our beloved precious resources, and we have indeed seen some of the calamitous gestures that we were fearful of.
But we went there thinking we weren't going to be despondent. We were actually prepared to take some measures and galvanize the collective that showed up under a banner of action, like Mary said. And action is what we took.
I wonder
if I can just read to you a little bit of the roadmap that means so much to me.
And I
And
hope all of you
get
get
to read it very soon. I'm sure we'll be distributing it to you.
The old model of relying primarily on states, governments, and industrial corporations is no longer sufficient. We need a new model where everyone can become a doer, an agent of change. This is what democratization of climate change is all about. We need a model that points the way, transcends boundaries, and invites all to join the journey. The technologies and nature-based solutions needed to create clean energy already exist. You all have seen that here illustrated in this very We simply have to make the roadmap available to everyone and demonstrate that taking new paths lead to enhanced and shared prosperity, abundance of opportunities, and a safe world. For us to succeed, we must make this a movement that is empowering people, serving the interests of everyone. Now, here's what's most important to us. We recognize the impact of our actions on all people across the planet, and the disproportionate impact of climate change on the world's most vulnerable populations. We wanted to make sure that we said that because we wanted to take personal responsibility for the actions that had come before us, but also to recognize that the change needs to start with each of us. Out of Marrakesh, this great social entrepreneur, Peter Seligman, pivoted from his organization and decided to create a new organization that I think he should talk to us about. Because it's all about...
You see, my Adele, things that do not even interest me, my Adele. She's going to talk about things that do not even interest me. You see, my Adele, she's just going to talk about something that I am not even paying attention. It's just like that. These are projections of the mind. My girl, when we see a muse and we make her perfect, it's just because of our imagination. We imagine the person to be perfect, and then we believe it because that this was created in our mind. And so this is the way things go. We imagine something, and it's like there is a Lorraine inside my heart that isn't real. It's just a creation of mine. It is exactly like that. My dear P. To the matter of fact that I don't even know her. What do I know about her? My dear, just a glimpse. When we have a glimpse, and we have this kind of feelings, that's because of the projections we make in our minds, not of the facts, what the person really is, like what the person really is. That I know my Adele, that I follow my girl each and every moment. And so mostly it is like that. My Adele! My Adele! Baby! She's just a projection of mine. Nothing real. Why? Damn. Why? Damn, baby. You see, not even what she would just pick with me, my girl, about the climate change. You see, not even the things that she does interested me. Except for that she lives in the garden of the machine. My Adele, except that she lives in the most advanced garden of machines on earth. My Adele, I love you so much, so much. My Adele, my baby girl. Adele, baby. And so it is like that. This is just a tribute to my Adele, because I am not even feeling nothing. My Adele, baby. I am not even feeling nothing. No. That is just a transmission of a person that I don't even know. Just that, just like a beautiful girl. Just that. Nothing much. My Adele. Nothing much. You see her speeches. How can I know anything about her from a speech like that. Maya, how can I know anything about her just from a speech like that? The speech is empty, talking about the politics, the immigrants, the things, general things like that, that have no meaning at all to me. Maya Del could be.
Sit down and things like that. Well, let's start with
Putting our ability to converse with each other at risk, putting our ability to understand each other at risk. And so there were a number of really interesting journalists who started first issue area journals. So for example, great education writers, great criminal justice writers, great environmental justice writers, who started nonprofit journalism projects, who we invested in. And then we had the great fortune of some for-profit media entities, both at the start of Bloodline and those that existed for a long time, like the Atlantic, came to us because their business model is compressed and they need an influx of capital from me. It was a natural extension of the entire field that we
how do you look at it? You have Mark Benioff, who's been there investing time. You have Jeff at the Washington Post. You have you, and there's going to be others, I think. How do you look at it? Why do you see there's a lot of tech people doing this, or tech money and stuff like that? What was the guy got you to do it? What got you to do this? What was the thing? Is it you thought that this was critical to democracy, or that you had an interest in media, or just lots of subject areas for this?
Well, our issue areas are those that we think are the most calcified and the most important, that reflect the American values and that are important to democracy. So we work in education, we work in immigration, we work in environment. And outside of that, it started becoming really obvious to us that the cultural narrative, that the kind of in-depth journalism that exposes the injustices in these fields was under attack from both a business model point of view, from the internet, from access to abundant free news. And so the advertising model is no longer a viable model, and the subscription-based model took a long time to concretize and take off. And so we lived in this time period for about a decade when we saw the collapse of credible, viable journalistic properties. So for me, I actually was presented the opportunity. I didn't go out with the notion that I wanted to buy a property that came to us from the owners. But you were presented a lot of opportunities, presumably, correct?
Yeah, but
I guess we were really specific about the type of high-quality journalism that we are both consumers of, that we think are really important to have a foothold in, such as local news or investigative news and things like that. Yeah, so and what Karen mentioned, the American Journalism Project, is a brand new project that was started by the CEO of Texas Tribune and of Chalkbeat magazines, and it's a non-profit model that will be sort of a venture fund for local newsrooms across the country, and they'll give both funding and technical assistance because and a lot of back-end support that local newsrooms can no longer use. But organizations like the Texas Tribune have found that having alternative revenue sources allows them to stay alive. So they have an amazing events business, and they have great podcasts, and great
investigative journalism that others buy, like ProPublica. But you don't see it as a charitable thing, because like, you know, is it charitable? Does it have to be supported by incredibly wealthy people? I think, no, I mean, that would not be the kind of sustainable model that I think any of us would like to see.
One of the founders of the American Journalism Project feels that local journalism and journalism in America is so essential to health and sustainability of our democracy that it should be seen as a civic institution.
And I agree with him. I actually think that we should think about it as a civic good, a public good that should be supported by public and private entities. What do you make of the attacks recently from the president? I think he's the key attacker against the media. I think it's right out of a dictator's playbook. I mean, it just is. So that's actually what people do to consolidate power, to call into question a narrative that's not their narrative. I think the undermining of the media in the last 2 years is unprecedented and really scary. And everybody should pay attention. And do you think it's working? Yeah, I do. I think, well, if you look at polls about, and you probably know this better than I, but at the degree to which people trust any news source, and they trust even, highly credible fact-checking organizations, and their reporting, it's at an all-time low, and shockingly low. It doesn't help, though, that I think some media entities play into this, where we just saw with BuzzFeed, where there's sort of, there's a rush to have breaks before everything's truly deeply vetted, and that plays into Trump's rhetoric. And so we should be careful about that.
What you guys should do.
Does that mean more? I'll try harder.
You see, Maya, it's just talking about the politics and things, my girl. It's just the usual way to see those things, Maya. And it is way, Maya, it is even when we see, we start to get the ambient, my girl. When we start watching the person, we start to realize the things, and just that to realize the place we live in is, it's just when we start watching the person, we start to realize things, and then we start seeing the problems. Just by a minute, we observe the person. Some things come clear, and then we start to see that the things are not just the magical as we imagine, and the things were not the perfect as it was in our mind, just by watching the interaction with the people on the daily activities. We start to realize those things, and then all goes normal. Even we start to see problems on the person, And so when we start interacting with the person, we take this magic that was in our mind, that the person is perfect and that she's magical in all the way, just by a minute of conversation, we start realizing those things. My idea. Because when, like, we take the glimpse of a person, like I did, and then I stay with this feeling in my heart that she's perfect, and she's not, as we can see. Just a few of the conversation and the problems start to come, and then the problems start to erase the magic there was in our mind, due to just by observing, and then you observe the person, like and then you start projecting. I wanted her, if I was in her position, I wanted her to answer this way, and she answered that way, opposite to what I think. And then it's just a minute of interaction, and the problems start coming. And the problems are the terrible things for a relationship, because we start to see that the girl was not that magical as I imagined. This is a terrible thing, Mara, that happens to every one of us, my girl. That is why the way Gigi lives in this particular world is just my imagination. Because then I come here and I watch Laureen, and then I just like now, already observing her defects. Just a minute, and I start giving defects for her, and then the magic goes down. Just that, my idea. Just take something for your imagination and make it real. Like now, just for a few minutes, I've observed Laureen. I am already thinking, I wanted her to answer this question this way, and she answered that way. This will be terrible because she isn't like the way I thought she was. She behaved this way, and I wanted her to behave that way. And then the magic vanished. Why now? Pipi. And then the magic disappeared. My girl, Adele, it is like that. Exactly what happened to us all the time. Like when you post something I don't like it, and then I think Adele is like that. Lorena is better. But just because I haven't seen her reacting on the daily issues, like my Adele posted something I didn't like it, my Adele said something I didn't like it, and then on my imagination, I wanted Lorena would act this way, wouldn't do this, would think this way, wouldn't do that. But then when we started interacting, we just started seeing the problems as well in different situations. And then the magic is gone. Why there? Why I helping me? It's just like that. My girl, my spouse Adele, is just like that, baby. You see, I have already seen lots of defects in Lorraine. And so where is that girl, that perfect girl that I had in my mind that disappeared in a minute of our conversation? It is just like that. My pipi, my tail, pipi. I love you so much. My tail, pipi. And now let's listen to this boring girl talking about Trump and other things. Why are they?
There's a super majority of Americans that want to find common sense and racial reform, and want to find a pathway to legalization and citizenships, not just for Dreamer, but also for their families. Whether or not our representatives actually respond is up to them. It's unusual for a population like Dreamers and all undocumented immigrants to actually have a voice. Obviously, they can't vote in this country, so they don't have any political power. So it's the rest of us who have to carry that power for them or share that power with them. And that's why these kind of actions that JR is doing with his team is so essential, because it shows the degree of common humanity and shared values and community support that exists everywhere across the country. And so if people in Washington are listening, the voices are being raised. So I'm somewhat hopeful we'll do our part and take out ads and write op-eds, and we've formed a dream coalition of mayors and governors and business leaders and general American citizens to start putting pressure, continue to put pressure, because this is an issue that's been going on for 16 years pretty actively. And if it doesn't happen in December, people are still pushing for March, and if it doesn't happen in March, then we actually get to vote people out who are standing up for our values, and vote people in who are. I think there's a great deal of will across the country. There's a super majority of Americans that want to find common sense immigration reform and want to find a pathway to legalization and citizenships, not just for Dreamer, but also for their families. Whether or not our representatives actually respond is up to them. It's unusual for a population like Dreamers and all undocumented immigrants to actually have a voice. Obviously, they can't vote in this country, so they don't have any political power. So it's the rest of us who have to carry that power for them, or share that power with them. And that's why these kind of actions that JR is doing with his team is so essential, because it shows the degree of common humanity and shared values and community support that exists everywhere across the country. And so if people in Washington are listening, the voices are being raised. So I'm somewhat hopeful we'll do our part and take out ads and write op-eds, and we've formed a dream coalition of mayors and governors and business leaders and general American citizens to start putting pressure, or continue to put pressure, because this is an issue that's been going on for 16 years pretty actively. And if it doesn't happen in December, people are still pushing for March, and if it doesn't happen in March, then we actually get to vote people out who are standing up for our values, and vote people in who are. I think there's a great deal of will across the country. There's a super majority of Americans that want to find common sense immigration reform, and want to find a pathway to legalization and citizenships, not just for Dreamer, but also for their families. Whether or not our representatives actually respond is up to them. It's unusual for a population like Dreamers and all undocumented immigrants to actually have a voice. Obviously, they can't vote in this country, so they don't have any political power. So it's the rest of us who have to carry that power for them, or share that power with them. And that's why these kind of actions that JR is doing with his team is so easy.
You see, Maya, I don't even understand the things that she is saying. I just pay attention to her blonde hair. Just that. Margaret, I don't even understand the things that she's saying. Mind, this is the kind of blonde attraction. Mind, it's just that ain't it nothing much. It's just that. It's just that, Margaret. I got mesmerized by her hair. Just that. Why the PP? I love you so much, so much.
Historic.
Let see more my work. Matter of fact, I need to see more. I talk too much, and I need to. Sometimes I need to watch as well. Sometimes I talk too much, I say too much, and when I need to listen a little bit. My girl, my adult pipi.
Launch 9 new Youth Action Net National Institutes and support 4 existing institutes in Brazil, Mexico, Spain, and Turkey, which offer grants, training, and networking opportunities to social entrepreneurs. The initiative will also support youth-led innovations through a website that will provide learning resources and peer-to-peer networks for 10,000 young leaders worldwide by 2014. Through leadership development and skill building, as well as by providing access to professional networks, coaching and mentoring, financial resources, and advocacy opportunities, this commitment will ensure that young people are fully equipped to make a positive impact on the world. Congratulations, Doug. Historically, young people have been largely viewed as beneficiaries of development programs, as opposed to vital protagonists in the youth development equation. A new paradigm is needed where young people are acknowledged and supported for their social contributions. So, Laureate International Universities commits to invest $10 million in the International Youth Foundation's Youth Action Net program for young social entrepreneurs, with the aim of identifying, encouraging, and enhancing the potential of today's young leaders by supporting 500 entrepreneurs worldwide. Congratulations. So, Laureate commits to launch 9 new Youth Action Net National Institutes and support 4 existing institutes in Brazil, Mexico, Spain, and Turkey, which offer grants, training, and networking opportunities to social entrepreneurs. The initiative will also support youth-led innovations through a website that will provide learning resources and peer-to-peer networks for 10,000 young leaders worldwide by 2014. Through leadership development and skill building, as well as by providing access to professional networks, coaching and mentoring, financial resources, and advocacy opportunities, this commitment will ensure that young people are fully equipped to make a positive impact on the world. Congratulations, Doug. Historically, young people have been largely viewed as beneficiaries of development programs, as opposed to vital protagonists in the youth development equation. A new paradigm is needed where young people are acknowledged and supported for their social contributions. So, Laureate International Universities commits to invest $10 million in the International Youth Foundation's Youth Action Net program for young social entrepreneurs, with the aim of identifying, encouraging, and enhancing the potential of today's young leaders by supporting 500 entrepreneurs worldwide. Congratulations. So, Laureate commits to launch 9 new Youth Action Net National Institutes and support 4 existing institutes in motivation to move forward. College was my step towards getting a rewarding career. It's not as scary as people might think. As the first to go to college, I now have the chance to be a role model for my family. Someday, my nieces, nephews, and my own children will look at me and follow my path. The woman I'm here for is Cynthia Orellana, the daughter of Salvadoran immigrants now living in Boston. I'm Cynthia, and I'm first. Coming from an immigrant family and the first generation born in the U.S., I had an early understanding of the challenges that people face. My parents worked 2 jobs. My sisters were teen parents, and my brother was a drug addict.
had two cultures, two languages, and low-income realities that made a lot of opportunities seem distant. Regardless of the situation, I embraced my personal story and made it my motivation to move forward. College was my step towards getting a rewarding career. It's not as scary as people might think. As the first to go to college, I now have the chance to be a role model for my family. Someday, my nieces, nephews, and my own children will look at me and follow my path. The woman I'm here for is Cynthia Orellana, the daughter of Salvadoran immigrants now living in Boston. I'm Cynthia, and I'm first. Coming from an immigrant family and the first generation born in the U.S., I have an early understanding of the challenges that people face. My parents worked 2 jobs. My sisters were teen parents, and my brother was a drug addict. I had 2 cultures, 2 languages, and low-income realities that made a lot of opportunities seem distant. Regardless of the situation, I embraced my personal story and made it my motivation to move forward. College was my step towards getting a rewarding career. It's not as scary as people might think. As the first to go to college, I now have the chance to be a role model for my family. Someday, my nieces...
Well, my adult things got a bit worse now. Because I just couldn't find a defective. Again, my girl, my adult baby, and so things got a little bit worse now that I just couldn't find a defective once more. But I know it will appear. Just watch another video and I am pretty sure her problems will appear. Just watch another video and I am pretty sure she wanted to stand that pattern. My idea.
I have an incredible and indeed we all do. I have the privilege of introducing you to the bravest person you'll ever meet.
So two big things
that I feel like we've learned over the last couple of, or seven and a half years in this. One is that, there will be huge questions at the front end of this about whether this model that has played out the way it has here in the US and also in the UK, there's an organization called Teach First which has had just incredible success, the largest graduate recruiter, incredible results during the 2 years, similar alumni impacts beyond. But with this work in very different places, and I have to say, it's been a very affirming 7 years. First of all, there's something magnetic about this model in terms of its ability to attract talent. 1,000 people applied for Teach for Pakistan's first 40 spots. 2,400 people applied last year for Enseña por Colombia's 60 spots. This year, 13,000 people applied for Teach for India's 500 spots. And when you start meeting the folks they're selecting, you realize these are just incredible hearts and minds and souls all over the world, just incredible people drawn to this. we've seen very similar impacts during the 2 years initial.
You see, my girl, ain't videos enough, not even for us to get an impression. Ain't even videos here enough for us to get an impression.
They have a fantastic problem. They're doing really well. Yeah. So your experience with education, that you got interested in immigration and census. Yeah, so tell us a little bit about that journey. In 2001 we had our first, pretty much everything that I've done is informed through my own experience and then also through research that I read of others' experiences. But this particular circumstance of students who were brought to this country by their parents from other countries, called dreamers, that most people recognize as sort of in this purgatory of this legal miasma of having no legal standing in our country. Affects 20% of college track students. So in our first year of having high school graduates who were applying to college, we had 5 out of the 27 who were undocumented. And I didn't, this was 2001, I didn't know what that meant. And so we went and talked to their parents, and we found that they had been brought to the country illegally as infants and toddlers. And none of the students knew about the circumstances of their birth and the fact that they weren't American citizens. And we found out very quickly that because they have no legal standing in this country, they have legal standing in the country of their birth, so they're treated as international students, so they can't access any student education. And so it's like a de facto wall. It's a wall. It's a wall. Every single family is low income, and if you have to pay full tuition and full room and board, it's an unsurmountable wall. Yeah. So then what we did at College Track was we found various ways to kind of cobble together different scholarships and some work study programs for credit, and then luckily California passed in-state tuition for Dreamers, which is helpful, but still we still have quite a big financial hurdle to overcome. And you use the term Dreamers. Yes. So when you say Dreamers, who are you referring to? Are people not familiar with the term Dreamers? Well, just educated. Oh, okay. The federal legislation that came in front of Congress, actually in 2001 and 2006 and 2007, and then it was supposed to come up again in 2013, is called the DREAM Act. And the DREAM Act would allow students who are in the circumstance that I described, who were brought to this country under the age of 16 by their parents, would be afforded certain an expedited path to citizenship, a path to legalization that would be immediate, that would allow them to work, to access education, to access some funding for their education, certainly to access a lot of the scholarships that are closed off to them now. Yeah.
She's just being polite because she's in front of the camera. Just the usual speech of a person that is concerned about the world, trying to be polite to society, scared of her speech, not to cause polemic on the society. It's just that a person that is being polite on the speech to society. Just that. But and I can't even see her from here. My Adele, I can't even see her from here. Although I smiled with her when she smiled, I did the same. But what? Yeah, she should be here closer for me to see her properly. My idea, I mean, I saw her properly. I saw her properly. My idea, but there is such a few information here. My idea, there is such a few information here, and mostly when it comes, it is polite speech, just like that. But these people, they've learned that due to their position. Sometimes, they are not even what we see, my girl. Sometimes they are not even like that. It's just the theater they do in front of the camera. And when they arrive home, they are terrible people in personality. Sometimes we look at the speech here, and we see the person smiling and everything. And when they arrive home, they are terrible people. My idea, it happens a lot. My girl, we see they're smiling here, being so polite in front of the camera, and when they arrive home, they're terrible people in personality. Like it happens a lot. My idea, mostly is just the speech they do. They look like they smile, that they are kind, that they are all concerned about the population and the resources for people and this kind of things. And when they arrive home, scream with everybody and treat their families as hell. It is just like that, my word. This is speech, doesn't mean anything. My idea. It's just they are presenting to the nation, and nobody knows about their personality. Just that they are amazed to be in talking to lots of people, and then they get all polite, all like that, all delicate. And when they arrive at home, my Adele is just screaming with all the family and the cares about nobody. It is just like that. My baby girl. My baby girl. It is just like that. My pee-pee. My Adele pee-pee. And after all, the only women I know in this world. My Adele pee-pee. My baby girl. It's just like that. Why don't see? I'm concerned about the climate change, the immigrants, the black people, the politics, just this kind of speech to make people happy. Just this, because they know that every word they say is listened by millions of people, and so they learn like that. I want to be a philanthrope, to be nice to the world, and after all, we don't know them. But and after all, this is they get concerned about the people. Just because the people talk about them, just like because of they are a public figure, so they want to shine and fine to people, just like that. All these artists are like that, my girl. They are the terrible people, my girl. Their personality. That is why people around us where we live are so much better. The ordinary people we see around us are so much better. My girl, just it is like that. I need to play a few videos. I can't stay talking here forever. I need to play a little bit. The one I've loved the most was this one here. My Adele pee-pee. It is just like that. My girl pee-pee. I can't find the video here, my Adele. My Adele, the girl does not even has the Instagram, and I appreciated that because I didn't have an Instagram as well. My Adele, the girl does not even have an Instagram. What can you tell about a person like that? My Adele, what can you say about a person that does not even have an Instagram? My Adele, tell me this. My Adele, what can you tell about the girl that does not even have an Instagram profile? My Adele, call her Guilherme. Call her Brandi. Call her Vilhelma. Because I didn't have an Instagram in any of these profiles. Above all, I was really quiet and I appreciated that so much. As a matter of fact, I couldn't find an issue yet. There was just a moment that I got a bit shy from her speech. There was just one moment in everything she said. There was just one moment that I got a little bit shy from her speech. My Phoebe, so let's what there isn't a video here for me to play with. There isn't a video here for me to play, and I love that. Just like you. We can't find a thing about you, and that attracts me even more, because I know she's shy, that she is angelic. Like for you, that we can't find even a picture about her, that attracts me even more, because I was just like that, a very reserved person, very introverted and reserved person. And so when I see this, it makes me wonder even more. Dale, I guess there is something here. Let's see. My girl, I guess there is something. Let's see.
Pop quiz in physics when I got here. Thankfully, there was not. Thank you. Educational advocates like Louis know beyond the impact of their life-changing work, many of the scientists you're on tonight are also teachers. and inspired countless others to make their own discoveries.
The great poet William Butler Yeats wrote that education is not the filling of a pail, but the lighting of a fire. Our first laureate, David Alice, has said his own teachers saw a scientific spark in me, and they kindled it. Here's a look at how that spark has grown and illuminated some of the hidden workings of life itself.
My twin sister was the smart one in the family. I was a straight B student. Occasionally I could squeak out an A in math and science, so I thought I should improve my grades and go to med school. At one point I had the opportunity to work in the lab, and I never looked back. It's just going to work.
Advancing teaching insights in the role of DNA's patenting and regulating genes with medical indications from birth defects to cancer.
The Breakthrough Prize is awarded to C. David Alice.
This is too much. But I will say on behalf of all of my colleagues in the lab, all of the scientists with whom I've had the pleasure of collaborating, I don't feel like really I'm a star, but at least for one evening you've turned me into a star, and I'm forever grateful to the hosts and to all of you for coming. Thank you so much.
In the physics when I got here. Thankfully there was not. Thank you. Educational advocates like me know beyond the impact of their life-changing work, many of the scientists you're honoring tonight are also teachers who inspire countless others to make their own discoveries.
The great poet William Butler Yeats wrote that education is not the filling of a pail, but the lighting of a fire. Our first laureate, David Alice, has said his own teachers saw a scientific spark in me, and they kindled it. Here's a look at how that spark has grown and illuminated some of the hidden workings of life itself.
My twin sister was the smart one in the family. I was a straight B student. Occasionally I could squeak out an A in math and science, so I thought I should improve my grades and go to med school.
Genes with medical indications from birth defects to cancer.
The Breakthrough Prize is awarded to C. David Alice.
This is too much. But I will say on behalf of all of my colleagues in the lab, all of the scientists with whom I've had the pleasure of collaborating, I don't feel like really I'm a star, but at least for one evening you've turned me into a star, and I'm forever grateful to the hosts and to all of you for coming. Thank you so much.
In the physics when I got here. Thankfully there was not. Thank you. Educational advocates like me know beyond the impact of their life-changing work, many of the scientists you're honoring tonight are also teachers who inspire countless others to make their own discoveries.
The great poet William Butler Yeats wrote that education is not the filling of a pail, but the lighting of a fire. Our first laureate, David Alice, has said his own teachers saw a scientific spark in me, and they kindled it. Here's a look at how that spark has grown and illuminated some of the hidden workings of life itself.
My Joseph was a smart one in the family. I was when I could squeak out an A in math and science.
My baby girlfriend. B. My baby Adele. She's just pretty good with the pictures. My Adele. Just that. We can't observe much from the person from here. We just noticed that she's pretty good with the pictures. Just that. Imagine, my Adele, that on the evening she wants to go there and meet her friends from the school. Imagine, my Adele, I am willing to stay home, and then by being married, she wants to go to see her friends, and then I have to go to this place. By Adele, imagine how hard this is. Gigi crazy to play the video games with lots of beautiful women there, all at the disposal, and I have to do this kind of thing. Imagine, this wouldn't attract a man to follow this path with all the freedom I have in my life, to have any woman, to go to any place I want. Why would I give up those things to be with just one girl? My Adele, tell me that, my girl, if this would attract me, my Adele, with all the freedom I have, I would live my life for a person. This is crazy, my girl. This isn't a smart choice. With all the freedom I have, that I can come here on a Friday night and just play a thriller game. For God's sake, who in the sake of your mind would choose to live for a girl with all this freedom I have, my Adele, and they stay locked there, that you have to go to this place and I don't want to go to this place. You want to do that, and I don't want to do this. Who in the sake of the mind would love a girl that much to do that? Here I can come and I play the show, and I am with 1,000 girls at the same time. Who in the sake, for the sake of God, who would choose to live this way? My idea, to live for just one person, and then we start to realize that this person is not the way we thought, and then she wants this and I don't want that, and I have to do this because she's doing that. Who in the sake of the mind would get married or live for a girl like that? With all this freedom I have, the world is gone. Ain't of those things. Even this is just an illusion. With all this freedom I have here, who would choose to live this way? My Adele, happy Apple Day to you, Laureen, to Eve, to Erie, to Reed, to Lisa. My Adele, happy Apple Day to you. My Adele, PP, oh baby girl, PP, and to our Steve Jobs in heaven, happy Apple Day. My Adele, my baby girl Adele, and I need to take some pictures, my girl. I can't stay talking like a dead. I need to take some pictures, my girl.
Her classmates are here. She's our counterpart over at the business school.
And the medical center, both. So it's an enormous enterprise. And truly, it requires a lot of work because it's a very complex enterprise to wrap your head around. I think basically I'm a boss. We're actually not anybody's boss, but
I'm going to work late tonight to 5:30.
that will come up with what
She's an authoritarian.
Okay, so
What's that I told you?
let's get it.
She's authoritarian.
About 20 years ago, like
Carlos and I first volunteered
She's
at Claremont High School almost 10 years ago. And then College Track was formed about 17 years ago.
Okay.
Yes.
So I want to run a clip. I don't know if this is the right way to do the clip. Yeah.
At the time, that 20 years ago, I actually had started a company out of business school. I did indeed start a company in 91 after I graduated. And I ran that until 96-ish. But in 95, Carlos and I went to Carmine High School for what we thought was going to be a one-day visit to a school, and it ended up changing both of our lives.
So let's see how.
I have a friend who said to James, you said don't drop out of high school. Why would you drop out?
Well, you could standard, and the time on task should be variable. So that changes, that requires system change.
So how do you do that? What are some examples?
We have a portfolio of organizations that we support in the for-profit sector, in tech, in the nonprofit sector, and then we have our own initiatives that we've taken on.
So let's do EdTech, because we have one of the leaders of the new school venture fund, which you're actually a member of. I don't know when you did.
I'm only on four boards.
She spoke in this series and talked a bit about, I think this was last spring, if I got that right.
So she took you through sort of the burgeoning and tech sector.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah, it's starting to break wide open. It's actually really exciting.
because I think it was, for those who were here, or want to know more, because we got a lot of, engineering.
I think what's really exciting is that it's become a viable market. You're seeing a lot of for-profit entrepreneurs enter the space. You saw a lot of non-for-profit entrepreneurs first enter the space, like Wendy Kopp 25 years ago, started Teach for America, and then the 35,000 people that have gone through that, many of them have stayed, most of them have stayed in the ed sector, and they started new schools, and they started new companies, and they run districts, and so they have a whole different change mentality. But also, what's breaking wide open is the role of technology in teaching and learning has become an incredibly valuable tool, and of course, actually education is big business. Over $1 trillion is spent in education each year in the United States, and so some of the monopolies that were held by, say, the textbook industry are starting to crack open. I think also the consumers are becoming far more savvy about learning through technology, and so having technology enable teaching and learning, and they're willing to pay for it. So it's an exciting time. I think we're going to see massive changes because of that.
And it's, I'm thinking of
My damn! Lucky me! This is so good to be here with our guest. My damn me! But this is something truly for us to think about it. My our life is so good this way. These paths are insane. Why PP? And so it is like a dead marker. Most of the things comes from this, and after all, let me tell you something. Until now, but it is just a minute of interaction. Like with how many hours, how many days, how many years, moments I had with interaction with my Adele. Tons and tons of interaction with my Adele. It's natural that some issues are going to come. Just a few issues came here with the lorry because of this time. What is a minute in comparison to a year? What is a minute in comparison to a year? And so it is like a dead end. I found something that was a bit holding back, and so in nothing magical at all. There ain't nothing magical at all. The magic is all in me, it's just in me, in my mind, because the reality, the reality is far more complex than just a crazy man would get involved with a woman, for sure, this way. My Adele, B, I love you so much, my girl, my baby Adele. There is no comparison, my girl, because we have been living together each and every moment of our life. I liked it mostly everything. Matter of fact, I've liked everything that I saw. But it is just a minute. Minutes can't tell much about the person, right? And I believe most is my illusion, like my life is perfect, and I stay looking for things to make it while I should be dead. Most is illusion, because when the reality comes, it is so hard. My Adele is just like that. Can be pretty sure. About that. My Adele. My Adele Pipi. She's just an artist, my girl. Just like when I get in front of Hollywood, I get this impact because these people are special. They are not like common people, and so it is an impact for me. Like when I get to Hollywood, it's an impact because we have the most talented artists there, people there. So it is a shock, it is an impact. My Adele, PP. I love you so much, my girl PP. My Adele, PP, my baby. I adore you, don't vote, my girl. My baby Phoebe, I love you so much. Yes, there are some songs from California we need to play. There are songs from The Matrix. we need to play. My idea, there are lots of songs like that. My group PP.
You're stronger than you really are when you're in my arms, baby. You don't ever have to. Faster and fastest, faster than the fastest cars. I trust in
My Dell, just like these songs, they have so much meaning for me. My Dell. And so it is just like that, an impact of emotion. My Dell. It's just like these songs, the things that we used to see in the past, the way we recognize with the person's path in life, and especially honor and the attachment to light, to the good side of the things, are like that for us. Like these songs, they have so much meaning for me, because they talk about an American girl that I imagine that it could be heaven, as I lived in a rough place. Since my parents been humiliated all the time, I projected on the American women. I saw them like angels in heaven, that someday I could achieve by too much of the elevation. My Adele. And when I listen to a song like that coming from an American girl talking about an American woman, it just set me nuts. My Adele, because of this, that I have in mind that I've seen you like angels living in heaven, that someday I would achieve this place. And then when I got there, I even found more. I am absolutely enchanted. Although I know this is I don't know, I know this wisdom, but I don't know if it is true. At least I can't tell you yet from the point. My Adele, my baby girl, Pee-pee. My Adele, Pee-pee. My Adele, so it's just like that, my bro. I feel it most like the show, like the point I got in life, coming from engineering, all the previous experiences, that this, I would have got to this point, and this point will stay forever. My Adele, like the place we are. And by being the one, all the power that comes from this is the definitive place in our lives, especially due to the social conditions, the things that are coming for us. But I got in such a way intimated with the artists. I used to love them so fiercely. And then I found myself in the position that like they were really interacting with me. I was preparing my mind to interact with them back in time, and suddenly I found myself in the middle of them, and so it was something like that to me. But I fell in love with them so deeply, Maya, and it is like that I admire them so much. Like these songs talk about Maya, the most beautiful girl in America. It is amazing to see that Maya Del Pipi, Maya Del Pipi. And so it is like that, Margarita. We have many projections and charming when a person launches a song like that, it leaves a mark on us. Sometimes it is even more the cash, the artists, they have this because we get in such a way impressed by them that we conquer all the world and make all the people in love with us. My Adele, my baby girl, Adele Pipi. sometimes I have to do the show. I wanted to talk so much, but as we did most of the time, sometimes I have to do the show as well and play a bit. And look for new songs. Mostly what I am doing now is looking for the new songs. Soon we will have to start the video game section. Play the game so soon. And now looking for most of the songs I haven't played yet. At least not recorded. And soon we start the video game session. Playing a lot here. I know I am much too sentimental and fiercely in love for my women that I would stay here just for it. So much I adore you. Maya, don't beat. So beautiful song, my Adele, on the Far Cry. Such a beautiful song, my baby Adele. I need to play them the most. It needed too much love to live with for the women to because it is like you're given the part of your life to live in a way that I don't even know those things, because all my life I've been single. I've been in this paradise that is life like that is. Well, we just start realizing the things when we do it, my Adele. But there are some girls that attract us so much that even for a person like me, that I have these inherited, well established in me, my Adele. But and after all, life became this, because what, especially with the show like that, we will live for it. It is like the perfection together with. This is going to be so much, too much. But I am also so romantic that I feel the love when I fall in love deeply. I feel like that, like I wanted to devote to my girl, and nothing else interested me but my girl. I feel like that, but it is needed such a special love, such a special. All projections, all projections of the mind. My Adele. This is amazing what is coming for us. My Adele, but I am too romantic, my girl, too romantic. Imagine a task like that for a person like me, my Adele, Pipi.
Yeah.
My Del PP, look at the church. We are going to get married. My Adele, I thought about this the most. My girl, when I saw the marriage of our sister Jen, my Adele, I thought my Adele is thinking to get married on the Aparecida. I thought is the most, my Adele, that you were, that when our sister Jen got married, the first thing my Adele said is that she would get married on the Aparecida. My Adele PP, I am pretty sure about that, my girl, that you thought that my Adele, by watching the marriage of our sister Jen, I'm pretty sure my Adele thought that she wants to get married on the Aparecida church. Often, look at the monument, the statue, so big it is. My girl, my Adele, tell me this, if this is true. I thought that we two, my Adele PP, that we would get married on the Aparecida Cathedral. My Adele PP, the most beautiful marriage of all times, the marriage Adele Brandy, most beautiful marriage of all times. My Adele, that I come here and do the magic to be with my Adele, do the magic to be with my girl, coming from nothing to be with my princess. Adele Peach. She is the perfect place for my Adele. Look at how beautiful it is. Baby, it is beautiful. We could get married there. For sure. It would be so special to the world, my Adele, with your history, the things that you've been doing. My Adele, it would be really special for us to get married here. My baby, go pee. My baby. as I would be alone, and everything in this world will come to me as the natural soul and the nature of the cosmos is like that. One man's life, all of me. This is the nature of the universe. When the one was created, this was written everywhere on the galaxy. That we just were lived by one supply, like a fire beast. An angel! Of the cosmos is like that, like a fire beast. Then we go higher and higher on the scale of the world. One supply it all. One supply it all. This is the nature of our own cosmos. Like a fire, life is this way. That's why we pray. Myself, do you know why we pray like that? Why I never be? Do you know why we pray like this? Because of the fire, the cause of observe nature around us, and you will understand that. Observe the cosmos around us, and you will realize that the terrifying truth that our existence is a pyramid. That's why we pray this way. Because life on this cosmos is defined by the pyramid. Everything, every process in this cosmos is defined this way by the pyramids. One supplying it all. One supplying all. And the higher we go on the pyramid, we go and get to the ones, the unique, the unitary, the primary, the species, until we get to Pranji. Up there, supply. Also, this is exactly the way things are on this cosmos. A pyramid define our own lives, a one supplying it all. One supplying it all. One supply it all.
She's still my heart, more than my favorite. All of who you created, out of the world, then it lies to lie. And that's just
Let me take a picture with Eve. And I just took a picture with the marine. Let me take a picture with you. That's Maya, there now the freshest song of the 21. My girl, the song composed this year. Maya, even I need to sing the 80 for you. And the American. I want someone to love me. I need my girl. This is true. My girl. My Duffy, even with the everything in my mind, like the perfection of all I could imagine from the best, I find the equivalent in you, even with the best thing I can have in my mind, like this place, like being the one to the universe, even with the best of the best in my mind, I find the equivalent in you, my Adele, Pipi. This is too much love, my Adele. Because this place is perfect for me to find the equivalent in you from the best I have in my mind. To find the equivalent in you, that's because it is too much of the my Adele baby.
World I'm happier than ever. Wish I could
My God, this is like living in a mission. The best of my dreams, like, this is something God would live for. The Almighty. For my people.
think of something clear.
No woman I love the most. In my life. I am so romantic. So romantic, so romantic. My baby, your baby. I was like crying. I really feel so bad. I am too romantic for my too romantic for my
So if you wanna know what I'm away from, I'm happier than ever. Wish I could explain better. I wish it wasn't true. You call me again, drunk in Venice, driving home under the influence. You scared me to death, but I'm wasting my breath, 'cause you only listen to your fucking I don't relate to you. I don't relate to you, no, 'cause I never treated me this shit.
mountain, sea, schools, space station, the laboratories. There is only one place for us to live, where we get and we stay forever. And this is the place I am. Ain't no Stanford at all. It's just the bullshit. Ain't no school, no business, no Apple, no Microsoft, no NASA, Oracle, nothing of these for us to go. There is only one place where we are going to come and we are going to stay forever. And this is the place here. This place here. But this paradise ain't nothing else no more. Society's extinct. Ain't nothing we can do out there no more. Because the entire cosmos is here where I am. Ain't no place no more for us to go. The entire universe is here at British paradise. Around Gigi, my idea to be a human business is taken out of place to give the position. Isn't it? What could be better than this? This is heaven, isn't it? What could be better than this? Just by being with you, my ideal being.
What's up, brother? What's up, man? What you doing? Oh, man, just working a little bit. What you up to? Guitar sounds so good. I see your I'll be making lemonade. I'm on the
Cold walk in December, warming up your
My idea and even inside these airports. My idea heavy deep.
Front line,
special moment, I need to play that. My Adele. Especially for this moment. I got my beaches out in Georgia. Live my life, you beat. Look at this. Look at what we got here, my girl. I got my beaches out in Georgia. I get my weed from California. I took my trip up to the north, yeah. I get my life from the store. For the apple day, the beaches. My Adele, I am telling you, this is paradise. My girl, look at the magic we do here. My Adele, look at how amazing it is. The universe, GG. It is all mine now, Anna. I tell the people how to live. I tell everything that is going to happen exactly as the G tells you. My Adele, this is amazing. Look at this place, my girl. It is the own personal paradise. My Adele, where we find the everything here, my girl. The only thing that can be better than that is you. My Adele, is by being with you the only thing that can compare to this sensation. My Adele is kissing your mouth, making love with you. My Adele, the only thing that can compare to this feeling. My Adele, me, happy apple day to my peaches, Paul, Phoebe. Happy apple day to my peaches. My Adele, this is amazing, my girl. This is so good, so good. You've got taste it in me. It is all here, my girl. All here. This thing goes deep into the blood. My Adele, you gotta taste all that in me. Just like I tasted my peaches, my apple, my peaches. My Adele, look at this. The magic we do here. My girl, this is so good. So good. My peaches, marry me. My Adele, happy apple day to my peaches. Marry me. My Adele, marry me. My Adele, marry me. My boy.